Is it another part? Let's go explore space and see what's out there.
Many playful splashes, humans. Yes, we know. The Abyssal Council have considered this matter very carefully. Although we risk war, ruin, and being fried in a light golden batter, we cannot ignore your generosity and effectiveness at solving problems. It is agreed. Humans have been formally adopted as the second member of the Federation of Allied Species. We will send ambassadors to your homeworlds right away. They will coordinate with your civilian leaders, share technology, and help keep us all from being squished horrifically by the Scribe. They will also help you dispose of any fish you need to get rid of. If we might make one suggestion as to your first task as a Federation member, might we suggest you do something about the Drankend? Even if they are never likely to be peacefully cooperative enough to become a Federation member themselves, we might still be able to convince them to stop butchering other aliens. Or at least specifically stop butchering us.
Not me.
We doubt their attack on our colony was the last we'll suffer. There's more you might help us with, Federation member. Though please don't take this as a sign that the life of a Federation member is a series of endless chores. That's but a portion of Federation life. One issue is simple. We desire information on any ice worlds that you encounter in the Wendigo cluster. It is extremely difficult finding unpopulated ocean worlds in this part of the galaxy. So my people look for ice worlds with subsurface oceans to build colonies on. Furthermore, these oceans often contain fish, which if properly exploited, mean that we could contain fish.
Sweet.
Because there are far, far less Scribe ships to shoot us there, the Wendigo cluster is a particularly ideal place for us to settle. Another issue is more involved. We are conducting research on a pre-industrial civilization in the Delta Horos system. We sent a ship down to the planet to monitor the primitive beings, but then it got stuck. Moving around on land is a little tricky for us. The primitives pose no threat to our researchers, but they have begun to worship our downed vessel as an idol.
No.
We believe strongly in not interfering with younger aliens' natural development. We call it our principal dictate. It shouldn't. We definitely invented it ourselves.
I'm sure.
Anyways, if you could help those ships, our stomach pouches would tremor most gratefully. Then we look forward to your return, humans. Is there anything else?
What?
The very quiet alliance that we're not advertising to anyone, right? What did you want to discuss?
We're not no. Sorry.
If you are looking for technology to more easily destroy alien ships, the answer is no. Humans are already surprisingly advanced in this area. There is one prototype we are considering revealing to you. Advanced genetic engineering. But there is much for us to consider before revealing it to you. Another time, perhaps. You're planning to use this vessel entirely for peaceful purposes, far from where the Scribe can see them? Then of course. We will detach one of the vessels from our home defense fleet right away.
Captain, Star Control has contacted us. They want us to return to Earth as soon as we can to discuss a vital new element to our mission.
Now orbiting Kadara.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
I've got some news, Captain. A group of friendly squids showed up in the system not too long ago. They're called the Muke, and say we're now part of something called the Federation of Allied Species. Which sounds like a pretty nice thing to be a part of. Well done! And their ships look pretty cool, too. They've been asking lots of questions about our fish, though. Maybe too many questions. It sounds like they hate them, actually. Still, they've got some fish to spare. We'll share. There's one more thing. Given the imminent threat that the Scribe pose, many in Star Control want to establish a human presence outside of this system. Not keeping all our eggs in one basket, so to speak. We've been examining your reports on some of the systems you've visited and have identified several where we might potentially set up colonies. But to even consider that, we're going to need colony ships. The Taiwan have been trying to show us the secret of hyperspace travel, but it's slow going. We suspect they're holding something back. And they definitely don't want to just give us more hyperdrives. I think they're worried we're already reaching too far. Which means we need you to find more hyperdrives for us. If you find any in your travels, bring them back here. Whether we reverse engineer them or just straight up install them in new colony ships, we'll find some way to use them. And if we can reverse engineer them, we might be able to start equipping your fleet with our defense cruisers as well. Good, Captain. Now then, how can I help you?
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you. You're a needy guy, Reyes. Start.
Sir. Is that music for something else, I guess? Lock it. Definitely so.
Anything else, Captain? Good luck, Captain.
Slow talk to the president.
Unknown alien we have been looking for. A miracle you still exist. We shall correct that momentarily. How do you know this? Have you met the Scry vessel before? Odd that you will get a chance to meet a second. Indeed, you are correct. I am a legate of the glorious empire of the Scry, the light which illuminates all civilized parts of the galaxy.
Come on back.
Only world species of the Scribe Empire have permission to exist here or anywhere else. And to head off the inquiry, your simple mind would certainly make next. No. The Empire is not bestowing light on new world species at this time.
Well, that is most unfortunate.
You do not have permission to wait. Lies! The Scribe Empire is as strong as it ever was. Every world species scrapes the ground at our feet. Enough! I do not have the patience for cleansing your mind of these untruths. So long, Savage.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't use the AI for the ordinary reasons. Let's try this. Ooh, I didn't last long. We're gonna fight till the end. Who's next? Let's sure we're using this cause. That's a... Actually, not a bad little ship if I could just get used to fighting where it turns so quickly. Okay. Oh, damn it. Transcript. Oh, I don't. Still. Oh. Huh? Okay, it was not worth it. Not great, but it is what it is. Oh, summer voice is probably my... Hold on. So I use a voice mod to filter, but sometimes it switches to a default voice, which is makes me sound like a lady or something. Hold on. I gotta fix that. I can't figure out why I keep switching back to this voice. It makes no sense.
Okay, that should have fixed it. That sound better? need to figure out how to make that default. I don't know why I keep switching to that one. I bet it was. It's got like really cool voices on it, but at the same time, I just wanted it to like filter out all the noise and use the accentuate my voice a little bit.
Garbage vessel where it is and prepare to be destroyed. Rock, then you are large fools. You will find no assistance here. The scribe have repeatedly ordered us to destroy creatures such as you.
It's quite all right, man. All right, let's see here.
No, garbage is accurate. You knew this. You knew what you were making. No, you won't, two-eared scum. We have orders to be the doom of all vessels crewed by aliens with 2 ears. Who are we to say? We're just following orders.
No, I do not want the AYI to fight for me. We're gonna take him on with my main ship then. One fleet down. Flee or fight? Fight until the end, baby. These guys want to start a fight? I'll finish it. That's fine. Oh, come on. Boom. Take that. Oh, there's gonna be another one of you coming after me? Come on. Ah.
Rock, halt, Gub. We have received orders to destroy you. And would no, you won't. We have orders to be the doom of all vessels crewed by. Yet.
Oh, come on. Really? All right, fine. Too far away. A little closer. Oh, that should have got him. Come on. Just a little out of range. Got him. Okay. These guys are gonna make a beeline for me too.
Look at this! It is the garbage vessel which has proven most troublesome. Now we have orders to be the
Same thing as last time. All right. These guys are slowly whittling me down. This is not good. See if we can't get some things that can help us here. Some acceleration going. Oh shit. Okay. That's good. Why is my battery not recharged? Oh, I was in an electric field. Okay. Ooh, barely won that one. This is gonna hurt. This doesn't get any better. Save it before I do this because it's going to be bad. Shit, they're going to come after me. Alright.
Rock! Stop your garbage vessel where it is and prepare you. We have orders to be the doom. Yes.
Oh. Well, let's see if we can weaken up with this guy first. I have no idea how this is even working. All right. Let's see if I can get to this planet before he gets to me. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it got to me. Nope. See if I can't get the battery stuff. Damn it, I was hoping I'd get that first. Damn it. My acceleration's terrible on this shit. Come on. What else? Power-ups are nearby. Come on. Get it. There we go. Oof. Barely made that one.
Rock! A garbage... Oh! It is the garbage vessel which thwarted our attempt to kill the earless squids! We hate you! The drinking program for galactic improvement will never be stopped.
Of course it won't.
That is simple. The squids do not have 3 ears. The orders laid out in the drinking program for galactic improvement are very clear. Beings with more or less than 3 ears must be destroyed. Now then, is there anything else you desire before your destruction?
Don't suppose to be interested in allying. Questions.
You did not suppose correctly. We fight for the scribe, which mostly means we die for the scribe. This was a dumb thing to ask. You are dumb. Rock, the 2-ear one wishes to improve themselves by learning our 3-eared ways. This is commendable. We will spew our knowledge upon thee. The scribe are very busy removing bad aliens from the galaxy. Often they instruct us to help. The drinking program for galactic improvement is the key directive we have been given for pursuing this. It clearly states that we should filter aliens out of existence based on ear quantity. Anyone with more or less than 3 ears has to go. Questioning orders from the scribe is not allowed. We are to follow their orders and then keep following them until we die. Then repeat. If you want to question orders, which you are not allowed to do, you can ask the scribe yourself. The legate who gave us this order has commandeered a lone Menkmak ship in the Epsilon Fatum system, which is an unusual place to deliver orders, but questioning that is also not allowed. For us, we will continue eliminating non-3-eared species until we receive orders to stop.
Something tells me these guys are getting conned.
The drinking program for galactic improvement clearly states that we should not discuss our own ears, nor the great expense with which we have procured them. We cannot talk about it. The ear is real. Go away. As you're an abomination. We pity you and are your doom. We attack the Muke, they have no ears, or they have too many ears. It is hard to tell because they are squids. Whatever the case, we are their doom. And then there are the Trandals. We cannot count their ears, so they are a probable abomination. We were also killing the Menkmak for a time. They had 2 ears like you. Then they had a 3rd ear, so the killing ended. The drinking program for galactic improvement clearly states that we should not discuss the Menkmak and their ear situation either.
Why can't you count the Trendle's ears?
They are strange beings with unusual heads. They will not identify their ears, so we destroy them to be safe. They gave us little devices once, but the devices gave us many orders, which is not allowed.
What?
You can find them in the direction of the Corpus Cluster. They wear rat clothes which conceal their ears from us. The drinking program for galactic improvement clearly states that they have 3 ears, though. You're suggesting there might be an ethical dilemma under which we might be convinced to kill the scribe? But we are not morons. We follow orders, the most critical of which is, don't kill the scribe! Rock. They are our masters and send us to our depths very frequently. Well, they often send the Measured to send us to our depths. The Scribe themselves are too busy these days to actually talk to us much. The Measured are also servants of the Scribe. They are an intelligent reef and are our friends and aid us. We return the sentiment. The Measured are irritating. They speak in forms, copies of forms. It is frustrating. Rock, Delta Domos.
You know who's fighting the Scribe?
The Scribe have told us many times there is no fighting. They have also told us many times not to call them so much. We bet it was those treacherous famished. We will be their doom.
Where can we find the famished?
Rock. We don't know. The Scribe have ordered us not to talk to the other ward species so much. It distresses them. Rock. Is there anything else you desire before your destruction? You won't be going anywhere alive, two-eared scum. Rock, no! Then you will also be stationary.
This is going to be a tough fight, being that my guys are pretty much going to die with the lightest of taps. Acceleration. Screw. Ooh. Too far, too far. Too early. That'll do it. Right. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Yes. No. Should stop to get some more health. 50% battery recharge. Let's do it. Acceleration increase would be good. See if that works. Yeah, that's what I thought. So few health. Can I flee? Let's get the hell out of here. The ship is in no condition to get anything done. start going. Hopefully I'll make it. I think if I end up fighting on the way there, I'm screwed. I have to spend some time rebuilding my fleet. Ah, crap. Come on, get caught in the system.
Welcome back, Captain.
Phew. Buy some more fleets. Good enough. I bet I figured out where it goes. I bet it goes here. Yep, there it is, right there. Try that out and see if I like that better. Bring better weapons. Ooh, a hypersonic nuke for 1800. All right, so I'm gonna need to get some money. If I have anything I can sell, not enough for all that. Do I need gold anymore? I do not. All right, time to go get some resources.
Anything else, Captain?
Upgrade our weapons.
Good luck, Captain.
All right. Let's see. I haven't gone this way. Let's go to Wolf 359. I think that's what's north of here.
Found a wrecked ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
Wrecked ships are always good. Toxic, but lots of stuff to pick up. necessarily worth it, but we'll do it anyway. Where is everything? There's one. Okay. All right, that's a pretty good setup. Let's go with that. Ooh, low gravity. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get back over here. Carbon dioxide, hydrogen. Meh. Right on top of a tornado, why not? Ooh, all sorts of critters here, though. Shoot us. Lots of life. Titanium oxide. These really aren't worth my time. Carbon, aldehyde. No, not really worth it. Phosphorus. Okay, that'd be worth it. Just go grab it. Okay. On frigate. Carbon dioxide, carbon, not worth it. It's just those. All right. Should be a planet on the outside somewhere. Did I hit it already? I don't see the planet on this outer ring. It's got to be somewhere, right? Flying around, see if I can't get close to it. I don't see it. They wouldn't have a ring there if there was nothing on it. I must be blind. There it is. Dang, it was tiny. Methane. Not worth it. Not worth it. Let's get out of here. Now we're talking. Yeah.
Captain, this looks like a pretty nice world. We should make a note of it for future colonization efforts. If we survive the next few years, that is.
Crony. That wasn't good. Xena. 10 hour units worth it. Did I do this one over here already? I think I did. All right. Ooh, super toxic. Not worth it. Not worth it. Here we go. Now we're talking. Hey. Copper. And sure, I'll launch from copper. Scan the gas giant, even though I don't think I need it. Oh, wow. Got some money here. Found something, huh? We got, what do we got? I should fight our ways. What's done? Robbed our village by 2 sacks of grain. Unacceptable crime. Next day, we found they distributed the grain to the poor. Claims it's wrong for us to hoard food while also the village starved. Others have decided on how to respond. How would you deal with this guy person? People do. Where is justice coming? Some well-off while others suffer. Punished. It's never okay to help others. Going. Why are there people going without in this village? Hunger and thirst is the default around here. These are harsh lands. It's a miracle that we have to do. Some are not able to work in the fields, and those that do can barely feed themselves. The answer probably is both. Perhaps those are right. Business suffers. Shall we do nothing to help them? There are better ways to help the poor than throwing out the notion of property rights. Let's try and help those in need. Why are those people? Suppose you're right. Very well. We will charge you for theft. I worry if this is sustainable. Someone else try to take matters in their own hands. Will the next one be as honest as area or as peaceful? Times are tough. And I have single-handedly doomed that species to extinction. Go me. So many resources on this planet. Holy crap. I think I just passed at the bar. I did. It is. It's just a little cutesy game with. It's mostly comedy. It's just like I said, it's almost like a parody of Star Trek. You know, you're a human race born out, going into the wilderness of space and trying to forge allies to protect yourself. It does all right. The original game that I played back in the 90s was really good. I really enjoyed this game. And this is the newest version of it. Already got everything on this planet. I don't know what I'm looking for. But is it worth it? 10 are you? Yeah, that's worth it. I hate when the jumping doesn't quite work right when you go. Come on. Sometimes it works too well. Okay, where's the neon? There it is. Whoa! Overshot that sucker. I think it's just this one back here. You can withstand the heat. 5 RU, 5 RU. Okay, 50 RU. Alright, so there's some stuff here worth picking up. Let's see. See how far we get with it before I have to get out of there. My people aren't dying that fast, so we'll be okay, I think. Ah. I hate when that happens. There were 2. Here it is. Alright, let's get this potassium and go. Boom. Alright, done. Alright. It's a pretty good cargo hold. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't sell this and get the necessary weapon I'm after.
Welcome back, Captain.
Shipyard trade. I don't know if I want to be selling those yet or not. You know what? I'll go ahead and sell them, whatever. I'm not supposed to, I'll know for it next time I play. $25, good. Let's get my upgraded nuke.
Anything else, Captain?
Yeah, because I didn't mean to leave yet. Outfit. How many spots do I have left? I've got these two that I can fill with what? Crew quarters, deflectors, or docking bays. I'll come back to that in a minute. Hyperdrive accelerators. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get me some crew quarters just to fill it out, and then I will swap those out as I find more stuff. That's what I think I'll do. And I'll have to go to the space station to buy the pieces for this. All right. So platinum, radioactives, and antimatter. Okay.
Anything else, Captain?
I don't think so.
Good luck, Captain.
All right, let's take a look and see what we do. Captain's log. We've done a lot of this stuff already. Let's see. Did to the moon. Back to Earth. First starbase. Talk to the cast. Did that one. Did this. Talk to the Slath. Went to Slatha. Okay. Found the Legsai facility. Did that. Species Dracon. Went there. Got ourselves hurt. Let's see. Let's see. Found a word about some of the Zoa. Coordinates were wrong. Concentration of our hideouts. That's tempting. I think we did that already. We went here. Some aliens called Moish found the Xiphos constellation. Already been there. Some aliens measured. Delmos for the measured. Did that. Let's see. Apparently. Okay, we did that already. Stop drinking. Okay, we did that. Okay, asked to rescue this research team, which we did that already. Oh no, this is not one we've done yet. Rescue there's somewhere in the Delta Horos system. Let's do that. Far is this place? Okay, it's not that far. Okay, Delta Force 2 seems to have the people, but we're gonna go check out other things real quick. Totally worth dropping. Come on. Methane. Nope. Nope, not worth going down.
Please, you have to help us. We were studying the primitive beings of this world when our ship got stuck. There's a community of them that hides in the hills nearby, but now that they've found us, they've begun to worship our ship as their god. This is a bad thing. If they see us leave our ship to dig it out, they'll know we're actually aliens. Who knows what that will do to their development? Here's what we need you to do. There's a beast that roams this planet. The locals also worship it as a god. They've got a lot of gods. Anyways, we need you to kill it and bring us its corpse. We'll use the distraction this causes to free our vessel from the mud.
Sounds simple enough. That's awesome. We're in.
Thank you.
That's to kill the critter. I just gotta find the critter. That looks like it right there. Killed it. Got the critter meat. Okay. Now we just go talk to the whatever.
You're back! And you've got the corpse of the beast. Hang on a second. If we position it just right, we can use its decaying mass to disguise our attempts to excavate our ship.
Sky Shepherd says,
It worked. Our ship is free. That's fine. These things happen all the time on this kind of mission. Anyways, we'll head back to our homeworld now. It's in the Beta Parvo system. You should come there too. I'm sure the Abyssal Consul will be grateful to know you helped us.
Okay, so that's all done. Alright, we helped them. Let's see. 20. Not a bad haul here. Silver's not a bad thing. Easy Minoza. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really tend to spend a lot of time trying to figure out what other people are thinking. I just, you know, let people do them. But I get what you mean, though. Sometimes you wonder. We all get there sometimes, my friend. I get it. I know I certainly get into those moods sometimes. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those planets. Okay. Excuse me while I go pick up each and every individual piece of iridium instead of it being in one giant stack. Yeah, I use it whenever I'm at work or whenever I, you know, I'm just like waiting on a doctor's appointment or something. It's not bad. It's not as good as the PC, but it works. So the resources you pick up to collect money, and you also use some of the resources to unlock, in some cases it's technology, some cases it's recordings and lore. It just depends. Like right now I'm trying to get money to upgrade my ship because I'm just starting out and I have all these empty slots, and I'm playing this on expert level, so I'm trying to increase my health and make my ship a little bit more tanky so that he can actually survive. I mean, you saw what happened when I started doing those battles with those aliens a bit before. It's like my ships do not last long right now. They are super squishy, and so I'm trying to upgrade everything to survive my encounters right now. So I run around these different planets collecting these items to increase my resources and to unlock tech. Now, most of the tech you just find on planets, and you don't have to really unlock them, but some of these require you to find things like uranium and whatnot and do these little quests and missions to unlock stuff. So right now I'm trying to build my federation, or trying to build a federation, I guess, or allies of alien races to gain technology so that I can fight the Scribe in this game. And I've managed to befriend one race, which is that squid-like race you saw, and the Tollworm, which are like a slug race. I'm trying to now befriend these, I don't know what kind of race they are, like a dog, robot dog race, I forget, the Drekend. They're basically fighters, so I'm hoping to get some more weapons and stuff from these guys, I'm guessing. Okay. 3 more nodes to get. 4 more nodes, I'm sorry. Forgot that they were doing individual freaking pieces instead of actually grouping them together, because that would just be convenient. I need platinum though, so that's alright. Okay. That takes care of that place. I think. It's the outer ring, inner ring. I think that's all the planets. I think. To warn people. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I feel that way sometimes myself. I don't know. Like, when I think about my stream, it's like, I don't want to, like, give people this impression that, like, I'm just going to stream what I want to stream. But at the same time, it's like, you know, they need to have some personal responsibility. If I'm streaming a game that it has triggers or whatever, or they don't like it, it's fine for them not to like it, but don't, you know, sit here and get all mad at me because you're not able to watch it or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I'm sitting there watching some of these people really concerned about all that type of stuff, and I'm like, I mean, if you did that for every single person, you're never going to get the stream. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get loads of viewers myself. I mean, if I get it, great, but reality, probably not. Okay, I just saved that ship, so now I need to go look for the next option. So we saved those Mukai. Let's see, going back to where September 1st Starbase cast, we did that. Slotha 82, yep, we did this. Sydney, yep, did that. Okay, so now we did Lucille. We got the okay. Homeworld, we did that. We've done that. Got the Horus. So this is where we're at. So December 9th. So now we're on December 10th. We've already gone back to Earth, so that we don't need to do anything. Measured homeworld Delta Domos. Let's see where that takes us. Where is that? That's kind of far. Let's stop by this space station first on the way. Yeah, you can die. Absolutely, you can die. So you see, I've got fuel up here. I got to monitor this while I'm out in hyperspace because I can get stranded. Also, when I fight the aliens, if I lose my main ship, I die and I have to start all over or reload from a save. It's challenging from the standpoint of when you start, you're really weak and frail, so you got to kind of build up fairly early on to at least to be able to survive, and then you get much better as time goes on. Monies. No longer need silver, gold, beryllium. Actually, I should buy items first, make sure I can't. So these are like lore packages, so I'm going to be buying my lore. Let's get the 30 platinum first in case I don't have enough platinum. All right, so I no longer need platinum. I can sell all my platinum. I've got 1 unit of platinum left. That's funny. Iridium, Tronium, Palladium. All right, so I've done some money. Let's go buy fuel. Let's go back. Outfit. Should have some more pods for fuel. So now I have 2,000 fuel I can purchase. There, now I can go further. And I think my fleet is maxed out because I've only got 4 points left in fleet, so I can't do anything more with that. All right, I think I'm about as good as I'm going to get.
Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell, not fair.
I got full crew, everything's happy. Let's go. Captain's log, Delta Domos. Let's go. Yeah, no, this is a fun little game. It is definitely, I won't say it's not challenging because I think the starfights are challenging because it's a not straightforward way to move in the game. It's very spacey, so like you can be moving in one direction but be facing another, and you have to accelerate in a certain angle in order to go to the right direction. What do we got here, Scry? All right, we're gonna. No, we don't. Hey, wait till.
Ridiculous. You are ridiculous creatures to even conceive of such an idea.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button.
For this failure. Beyond that, our affairs with our own species are no concern of yours, savage.
Okay. No, I don't want the AI to freaking do this for me. Thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill him with my main ship. So I want to try out these new weapons. Oh, hell yeah. With my battery power come up a bit. Boom. There we go. That's not what I want to do. Captain's log. Delta Domos. Let's go. No reason to do it. We'll just fire at will. Oh, they have a power disruptor or something. I can't turn. That's the problem here. That's gonna be a problem. Wow. Okay. That was hard. Let's fight to the end. Let's get that battery recharge over here. Boom. I'll take it. Demos. Long flight. Oh, there's a space station. We're stopping for that. If I don't get killed.
Caution. This facility has recently come online after 205,432 years. Starbase and storytelling functionality may not be as delightful as normal.
All right, new ship components available at Starbases. Sweet. Let's do some Starbase things and see what we picked up. New tech. We have sensors yet? We do not. Do we have new weapons? Ooh, we get phasers now. That deploys both incoming projectiles and hull integrity. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Any new tech from the special hyperdrive accelerator? So no, not really. Fuel tanks? Nope. Engines? No new engines. Warp drives? No new warp drives. Recorders? Let's see here. Crew pod. Oh, cargo pod. Ooh. Fleet weapon amplifier, module packed with ancient technology capable of slightly improving the damage output of all ships in the fleet. Okay, that's kind of nice. Fleet deflector provides minimal protection for the entire fleet by channeling incoming offensive energy and diverting to the neighboring universe. So that counts for fleet damage resistance. That's cool. Complete energy regeneration rate 15%. That's nothing bad. Energy regeneration is kind of the big problem right now because we're the basic of power supplies, so it takes a while to fire weapons sometimes. Wouldn't be the worst thing to have. Now this deflector, I'm pretty sure only... Yeah, it's only damage resistance for my main ship, but I can get one that goes for the fleet. The fleet deflector. For the entire fleet, that would include me. That would be worth selling the old one and picking the new one up, I think. Can't afford a new one. Can I unequip this, maybe? Can I make it empty? How much does that sell for? $22.50. That may be enough. Outfit. But I'm going to need fuel, though. Let's see. For the fleet deflector, it is... I'm going to be just short to pick it up, I think. $22.50. Nope, that'll be enough. And then, I don't really need this point defense. The shield does fine. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's pick up our fleet deflector to kind of reduce the damage coming in. Because they hit hard early on. And then let's get some fuel. That sounds great. That sounds like a plan. Alright.
Is there anything else? Checksums indicate large portions of my internal memory have been corrupted. Consequently, this facility only has limited information on the following topics. Exception, name not found, giraffes, and fun facts. Exception, name not found, were biological beings composed of largely conventional organic molecules. The primary exception being exception, exception not found. They were larger than you, but smaller than other beings. They were hairier than you, and hairier than other beings. Much of their advanced technology was created for the purpose of preventing hair getting caught in machinery. Giraffes are long-necked ruminants that evolve natively on approximately 45% of all habitable worlds. This is spectacularly unlikely and has been the subject of study by every reasonably advanced civilization since history begins. Also spectacularly unlikely is their habit of instantly disappearing en masse from worlds, apparently as a response to some event in that world's civilizational development. Exception, name not found. Research on giraffes had apparently reached a critical juncture when an exception, event not found, occurred. Your neck has the same number of vertebrae as a giraffe's. Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell not found.
Alright, we'll hail these guys.
Permission to initiate interspecies interaction level A8. Permission to repeat previous permission seekage. That is not the appropriate permission granted response. Fine. Self-permission granted to initiate interspecies interaction with sub-intelligent species, level A1. Yes. What do you want? There are several bylaws prohibiting us from even dignifying that with a response. We are the Scrive Empire's most loyal servants, sub-intelligent species. This is a bylaw enforcement vessel belonging to us, the Measured, Pinnacle Ward species in the Empire of the Scrive. Currently, we are the wisest and sole occupants of the administrative limb of said empire. We handle all bookkeeping, accounting, and quality assurance processes necessary for the successful implementation of all matters imperial. We have served in this capacity since 4624 ME, some 8,500 years by your reckoning. An accurate one, and thus an excellent one. We had another name once. We no longer know it. Those records were lost to time. It is. But that has not always been the case. Many records from the years prior to our ascension to this post have been lost. As old archives and records are discovered, we fill these discrepancies as best we can. If you encounter any such record caches yourself, please deliver them to our head office at Delta Domos. If needed, we will find some trinket or shiny thing to reward you. Of course you do.
Don't sound too enthused.
In 5123 ME, the scribe began to engineer our kind to better suit our duties. This is the result: perfection. A masterpiece of self-organizational design, an organic being unified in purpose, the administration of the Empire. All aspects of our civilization have been tuned to enhance this purpose: nutrition, housing, reproduction. We have seen the way other species handle this aspect of their lives. The genitals. It is so disorganized.
No, that's one way to put it.
It does. Very well. Good. We have bylaws to enforce, and little time for conversations, sub-intelligent or otherwise. Nothing so crude as that. We have a head office. It is located in the Delta Domos system, but you will not be welcome there. You have not filed the correct forms to leave. You have not filed the correct forms to receive the forms. You are in violation of Pre-Form Filing Process LL284T of the Act of Youthful Aggression. The penalty is annulment.
Awesome, more hostile species. Alright, we need to get some battery charging here. Let's do it. Ooh, crap. Wow. Come on. I know I'm bad at this, but this is a little ridiculous. Ooh. That took more out of me than it should have. Alright. Built the Domos. Let's see what we do. Oh, crying out loud.
Permission to initiate interspecies interaction level A8. Fine. Self-permission. What do you want? You have not filed the correct forms to leave. You are in...
That's fine. No, I'm not gonna do the AI fight. Let's just kill this guy again. There. Piece of cake.
Supply dialogue objective statement with supplemental information exchange authorization. We do not distribute. Ward species of the Scribe Empire have severe restrictions, but you are not a ward species. The act of youthful aggression mandates that we must destroy you. But it does not say anything about pre-destruction information sharing. An oversight, certainly. But we can only enforce the law as written. That you would visit our homeworld is unprecedented. We will have to rely on older statutes to determine a course of action. You can consider yourself fortunate that older statutes viewed unknown aliens more favorably. What information do you require? In 13098 ME, the Scribe decided that introducing juvenile species to the concept of civilization posed risk to the Empire. While evaluating a new candidate for a ward species, the primitive aliens lashed out at the Scribe, resulting in several Scribe deaths. Young aliens do not comprehend the gravity of the crime. We will explain. Through their mastery of genetic technology, the Scribe have an almost unlimited natural lifespan. This great achievement, gained long ago, would eventually remove the need for reproduction, and ultimately, the ability. Consequently, the death of a Scribe is a tragedy beyond imagination. The offending aliens were obliterated, their homeworld turned to a pile of rubble loosely held together by gravity. And the act of youthful aggression was passed. This stopped the cycle of new ward species being added to the Empire. Since then, all unknown species are to be considered juvenile. Hence, the Scribe and all ward species are required to attack you and ignore all mewling and or begging. Approximately 2,800 different sapient life forms exist in some form or another within the boundaries of the Scribe Empire. Most exist below technological level T4, and as such are largely beneath the interests of the Empire. But we have extensive records on all advanced species currently living as wards of the Empire. Who do you wish to know about? Sentient species level A8. First contact with Scribe 12523 ME, subsumed into Scribe Empire 12568 ME. Generally intelligent monopods. All auditors make special mention of stickiness/clinginess. Designated stickiness researchers in 12570 ME, repeatedly instructed to conduct research without Scribe input. Standard genetic modifications commenced and are still ongoing. Sentient species level A9. First contact with Scribe 12578 ME. Subsumed into Scribe Empire 12580 ME. Intelligent cephalopods. Designated aquaculture representatives in 12590 ME. Standard genetic modifications commenced and are still ongoing. Unannounced audits have seen Mukay interfering with the development of at least 7 primitive cultures. Cultural interference has been mostly limited to date, primarily involving the introduction of fish to local diets. This has killed many locals. Which ones? Sentient species level A2. First contact with Scribe 11708 ME. After brief conflict, species was subsumed into Scribe Empire in 11738 ME. Designated ordnance fodder species in 11742 ME, largely as a consequence of previous subsumption-related conflict. Standard genetic modifications performed during late 12th millennia, lowering species sentience level from A8 to A2. This process also implanted submerged cognitive overrides within the Drenkind, compelling them to follow orders from Scrive Legates. Once final form approved in 12018 ME, Drenkind reproduction limited to cloning to halt genetic drift. That is both ridiculous and contemptible. Distressing. The Drenkind do not have permission to conduct two adjective activities. The Scribe certainly did not order them to do this. We would have records of it. Let's check the Drenkind logbooks. No, the Scribe haven't issued an order to the Drenkind in over 85 years. They're having a bit of a timeout, it seems. This may partly explain the issue. Submerged cognitive overrides require regular maintenance to remain effective. Yes, according to the logs, the Drenkind have had many recent interactions with beings they are not permitted to meet/contact. You, the Muke, the Trandals? This pattern of unjustified alien contact apparently begins with an encounter with the Menkmak. That isn't logged. Knowing the Drenkind, the answer likely involves a large explosion. No. While we often serve as process servers, only the Scribe may issue orders to a ward species of the Empire. We can, however, bring this issue to the attention of the Scribe. Thankfully, this requires a great deal of paperwork. Based on existing workload and the current paper tides, the estimated time for the conclusion of this process is 28 years.
Oh, only 28 years. A piece of cake. We'll have this done next week.
And you're not? This is distressing to you? Let me look that up. Yes, getting killed adds 53 distressing points to the TL revised 13078 QOL index. Interesting. That is officially a shame. Which ones? What information do you require?
Okay, I think that's everything.
Do you need anything else?
$1 million, my own private island.
This is not the proper departure filing process. Please fill out Form LLT643-H, apology for improper departure filing process within 15 business days.
Let's get the hell out of here. Well, not gonna make it.
Permission to initiate interspecies interaction level A8. Granted. We didn't expect to find anyone civilized out here, not in a ship like that at least. What do you want? You have not filed the correct forms to leave. You are in Vile the Pen.
Alright, here we are fighting again. Let's see if we can do a little... Whoa, what is all this? Ships aren't half bad, actually. I can't get near him. Damn it. Let's see if this does any better. So these are fast ships. Very little health, though. Got them. They're not bad. Alright, well, since I managed to kill it, I'll just go ahead and check out the moon while I'm here. Do they have anything cool? Yeah.
Supply dialogue objective statement with supplemental information exchange. This is a land wreck. This is not begin annoyance protocol H83. Shutting doors.
Fine, I didn't want to talk to you guys anyway. It's a measured homeworld, probably. All hail, but they're just going
to initiate interspecies. We didn't take. What do you want? You have not filed the correct forms to leave.
Let's go. Very anticlimactic.
Supply dialogue objective statement with supplemental information. This is a branch office of the Measured's D3 Spec Auxiliary Record Keeping Division. That is an inact. We have not populated this planet to do something as crude as breed. We are administrative officers in the Empire of the Scribe. We accumulate records here. That is all. Of course not. We only maintain a fraction of the records that may be found in our head office. And by design, we do not keep records that anyone ever requires. Branch offices like these lead to bureaucratic inefficiencies which we have deemed desirable. This is an impossible. How are you capable of navigating an interspecies dialogue H3 if you do not know this? This is not the head office will be notified of your irregular behavior during the next record upload, scheduled for 18.3 kilodays from now.
Okay. Not sure what we got out of this other than learning a little bit more about the aliens that we're fighting. Alright. So we need to go to the Mechmac homeworld. Epsilon Fatum system, huh? Oh, that is the next one on the list. Let's go. Although, actually, before we do that, Syndicate, huh?
Target acquired. We've been hired to just what you intend doesn't really.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. We'll destroy you too. Well, for Q2. That was pointless. All right, let's go transport ourselves back to Earth. Get some crew. Like the worst captain in history. I've lost like 2/3 of my crew.
Welcome back, Captain.
Buy some fuels.
Anything else, Captain?
Nope.
Good luck, Captain.
You know what, maybe better just to go to the space station out here and then hyper travel that way.
Hello, welcome back.
Top off our fuel. Space.
This is a strange place, Captain. It feels ancient, and yet everything is amazingly intact. It sounds weird, but I wonder if this belonged to the precursors. I think this was a factory once. These look like arms and booms for building ship hulls, along with a lot of other things I don't recognize. Looks like some equipment's been removed. Cutting torch scars in a few places. Someone else has been here. Well, let's see if they missed anything.
Portable fuel pod, huh? Oh my god.
It is you have survived longer than I would have thought. No.
Hmm. Shit. Can't get near him. Maybe we'll have to fight him with this. Got one. Yeah, shot. Got him. Bastards. Not even worth picking up. No. Now we're talking. There's a lot of storms. Let's get out of here. I can't do anything with those storms being everywhere under the sun. I'll come back to that. Aldehyde. All right, let's go. I'm not getting caught up in a tree. Mm. Three irons somewhere. I've been up this way already. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it.
It's one of those humans! Wow, they weren't kidding about your sheep.
They got the same ears as the Kraken.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So here's the story. Due to circumstances, my people recently came into possession of an enormous supply of fake ears. I know your next question, and I don't want to get into it. It's a weird galaxy. We found an ear cache. It happens. Shut up. Oh, is this your first time meeting a Micmac? Oh man, what a treat for you! I probably shouldn't say much about anything because I'm not supposed to be here. But if you want to know more, you can talk to the rest of the gang in the Gamma Speaker system. Oh, that is so cool! Good for you guys! Like I said, the fellas that know whatever Micmac will be more than happy to take your money and hear your troubles.
I bet they would.
Anyways, we knew that to monetize this earfall, we'd have to find a buyer for those ears. So I got sent out here to convince the Drankind that they needed 3 ears. I did this by using treachery. We discovered a long time ago that the Drankind are genetically conditioned to follow all scribe orders. So, using a different form of treachery, I acquired a scribe military helmet, the kind their naval legates wear. Then, while wearing that, I hailed a passing Drankind task force and told them they had to have 3 ears from now on. Which this ship, owned by their delightful Micmac peers, would be willing to sell them at a pretty amazing markup. Because I was being pretty careless with my language, it seems that both the ship and their entire civilization have extrapolated that order into something worse. An order to wipe out all aliens with more or less than 3 ears. Again, weird galaxy. These things happen. Good thing we didn't find a genital cache.
Oh God.
Anyways, ear-based genocide. It's bad, but, you know, we're getting paid. We discovered a long time ago that the Drankind are genetically conditioned to follow all scribe orders. So,
Using a different form of treachery, I acquired a scribe military helmet, the kind their naval legates wear. Then, while wearing that, I hailed a passing Drenkin task force and told them they had to have 3 ears from now on. Which this ship, owned by their delightful Minkmak peers, would be willing to sell them at a pretty amazing markup. Because I was being pretty careless with my language, it seems that both the ship and their entire civilization have an order to wipe out again, weird galaxy. Anyways, ear-based genocide. It's bad. They didn't fall for anything. They have to follow orders from the scribe. Deep-rooted conditioning, right down there in their brain stems. Their heads would explode if they didn't. Well, probably not explode. I'm not a doctor. Catch fire? If anything, you should pity them. The scribe are terrible at giving orders. I'm sure the Drenkin don't like steering their little fighters into the side of enemy ships.
Okay.
Not really, no. 1, they go through Drenkin and by extension ears at a hell of a rate. This ear scam is now a pretty big profit center for my entire civilization. Also, we don't have the scribe helmet anymore. A scribe ship passing by detected we had it, and oh boy, was that a pointed discussion. There's a scribe supply depot in the Theta Boklos system, where you might find another, if you like antagonizing the scribe. Which I can tell you do. Say, tell you what, I'll come with you, for entirely unselfish reasons. It's weird you'd even question it. Besides, you'll need me. These helmets take some practice to work. Practice I have. Then, once we get the helmet, if we head back to the Drenkin homeworld, I'll tell them to kill different aliens for you. Or none at all, whatever.
Okay, well, at least I got some ships out of it. Krypton? Okay. Probably a good place to take a break here, so I'm going to do just that. Alright, go take about a 20-minute intermission, and we will be right back. Sorry, a 10-minute intermission. All right, we're back. So what to now? Let's see. Captain's log. All right, so we did this piece. Did this. All right, let's go to the sector map. Pilot to that starbase. Travel to the McKay homeworld. And see if we get anything for our efforts.
Welcome back. Okay, now we just need radioactives. Yeah, 250 per enemy. So, have to change. I already have a portable fuel pod, so I don't need a second one. And I have everything outfitted as much as I'm going to need it. I could try the phasers out, I guess. Sweet short-range lasers, powerful targeting systems best used for point defense, deflecting coming from projectiles. Oh, everything's working so far. No reason to really do anything different. Wait a minute. Outfit. What does this stuff do? Master at working with diverse technology reduces the area cost of everything at Starbases and other shops by 25%. Oh, that's kind of nice. Notes the history of many stars. I'm just happy to be here. An expert lander operations and planetary environments. No other people to put in, so we're good there. Manage my fleet since I've lost some ships. Ooh, the Hishiro Javelin. I mean, we can add it since I've got points. Another bouquet. That's good, I think. I got 8 points left. I can't do anything with 8 points. Alright. Hypergate. Let's go to Great Void Starbase. Go to Homeworld.
is. Why I wouldn't pick this up.
Many playful splashes, humans. Thank you. They returned to us not long ago. They are most grateful. As are we. Please accept this small bounty as an expression of our gratitude. They also told us of your interactions with that primitive civilization. Murdered their god, was it? That's a pretty big violation of our principal dictate. Still, our researchers are alive. And it's hardly the first time we've violated that damned dictate. On that note, one of our researchers has taken particular interest in your ability to blunder through the dictate. Science Officer Blower has offered to join your crew. Many playful splashes, Federation members. Take care, Federation member.
Okay. So we have done that part. Captain's Law. What else do we have? Let's see. The scry deny ordering. Okay, we figured that out. Measured if offer us reward for coming across any record caches that we choose to return to him. Already been there. Measure suggested Micmac might have something to do with Draken. We know that already. A suspicious Micmac has joined our fleet. He thinks he can convince Draken to be friendlier. We had to scry him that might find him without his Blackos. Okay, so it'd be better to go to that station first.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh, that ship's fast.
They're surprisingly sturdy. I cannot tell you how delighted I am that I will be the one who claims the honor of destroying you. No, nope. It's even. I don't suppose you care to fill me in. But it won't take us long to find out. I hope your people make good use of what all the bombard. A rich tapestry of means for ending everything you and your people. No, nope.
We found a Scrive supply depot, sir. Row after row of Scrive uniforms. More like a closet, I guess. Tactical wardrobe? Is that a cod piece? Wow. We found one of the Scrive helmets where the Micmac said we would. It's all locked up on itself, though. I don't see any way to turn it on or even open it up. We'll take it, but I guess only a Micmac will be able to use it. If we happen to have one of those sneaking around the fleet, let's take him back to Drankopon now.
Alright, let's see if we get lucky.
I'm receiving word from Tyromia that the Scribe have taken control of the Delta Trireme B system. Which means they're getting closer to Earth. No need to get worried yet, but I'd understand if you want to. I'm receiving word from Tyromia that the Scribe have apparently just expanded into the Kappa Trireme system. Are you worried about that? You look worried. I'd be worried.
Rock! The garbage vessel returns! Yes, we will always gladly speak with another of our three-eared peers. Be gone from our sight, foolish two-eared one! Rock! That was surprising. There's also a Scribe Legate on your vessel. He did. The Scribe have instructed us that they require both the Drenkind and all other aliens to have 4 ears from now on. This order is stupid, and that is the only time I can recall thinking that. But it is an order, so we will get more ears. The Menkmak fortunately have more they can sell us, but until we've furnished ears for all Drenkind everywhere, which the Menkmak say could take some time, we will stop killing 2-eared species, and 0-eared species, and etc., etc.
At least we got that sorted.
There was another order. The Scribe Legate also ordered us to give you a new hyperdrive that you could lash to your impossibly primitive vessel. He has also ordered us to pity you. Take it and be less pathetic, two-eared one. Is there anything else, two-eared one? Good rock to you, two-eared one.
I already check out this place, or did I get out of here with a pet? I didn't check this place. Meh. Not really worth my time. Oh, hello.
your garbage vessel now before it This is one of the delightful colonies of the Drenkin. Battle fodder, rock, make new drink, put them on ships that go in normal colony activities. Yes, of course. Drankapon lies in the Alpha. Yes, two-eared scum.
Well, yeah, let's just head back to Seoul. We got a new hyperdrive.
Hello, welcome back. Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell not.
Welcome back, Captain. Great. We've been learning from the Taiwan that hyperdrive fuel delivery systems are also pretty specialized. We can fabricate one ourselves, but we're going to need 10 units of francium to do it. Sorry, Captain, I don't think it will. That's little more than a spare emergency hyperdrive. It certainly isn't powerful enough to drive a colony ship. You'll have to find something with a little more oomph. And the Taiwan have sealed it somehow. I don't think we'll be able to reverse engineer it either. Keep looking, though. Maybe you will, yeah. Anything else, Captain? Good luck, Captain.
Okay. 10 units of francium. Alright, we'll be looking for francium. That's a bit office. Port here. That's, oh, actually, I forgot. I wonder if I can get what I need at Venus or some of the other planets I couldn't go to before because of the heat. Has it? Check. Not. Get it. It's not got what I need.
Hello, welcome back.
Captain, we've received a message from the Micmac homeworld. Apparently, due to Space Beast-related circumstances, they have had to relocate. We can now find them in the Pi 3 Orionis system. Captain, we've received a message from the Micmac homeworld. Apparently due to space beast related Captain.
No one can talk to those space fish, Captain, but I've always thought that there were patterns in their singing. I think we might be able to rig up a translation system if we can gather some more data. If we could get in 3 more conversations with them, that should be enough.
Sure, why not? Not quite worth it there. This isn't a bad place to go.
Hear our song, Metal Vessel. Your cacophonous kind is not welcome here. Stop now and sing your intentions. We are Greegrox. You have entered the Ancient One exclusion zone. Metal vessels are not permitted here. Yes, metal vessels sing this tune a lot. We will make it clear for you. The Ancient One is our home, our cradle, our best friend. You will swim nowhere near him. No. Do not mock us, Metal Vessel. How do you work? You are the strange one here, Metal Vessel. Small amounts of methane leak from vents on the Ancient One. We feast on that and other organic compounds that occur naturally on his surface. We exist in the plural. Before memory begins, Greegrox could only feed around certain vents on the surface of the Ancient One. We lived in clusters. A Greegrox could not survive alone. As our song grew stronger, we grew past these limitations. We could carry food with us. We could leave the surface of the Ancient One. But we were still Greegrox. We traveled in schools. It is our way. Small amounts of we feast on that and other organic compounds. Of course you do. When our song began, we were on the surface of the Ancient One, cleaning his flesh. Other metal vessels call us parasites. This term has connotations. Your kind have many biases against ours. Parasites or not, for a long time, this life was enough for us, but eventually we learned to do more. Organization, community, harmonies layered upon harmonies. Civilization, as metal vessels call it. We will not sing of the Ancient One with your kind. Metal vessels are no friends of the Ancient One. He is currently in the Gamma Spica system. But we tell you this so that you can avoid him. Metal vessels must not approach. Swim carefully, metal vessel.
Aha, Francium. Convenient. Okay. Where's this at? You there, huh? Alright, let's do it.
And more bad news, Captain. The Scribe have just taken control of the 61 Sydney A system, which means they're getting closer to Earth. And Tyromia, for that matter.
It's the damnably well-armed new aliens everyone's talking about. Well then, plenty.
it's an ugly new alien. Where they make mech? Where are you from? What's your problem? Why is your planet not named after your race? You're the humans from the planet Human. That makes more sense. We'll cut you up, human! You should have seen the shape of your mouth hole just then. Anyways, how can we help you in your ugly spaceship today? Because it looks like you lashed a bag of sewage to an engine. But seriously though, it's fine. You're alright. Right, technically, we're card-carrying members of this group, even if they won't trust us with the act. And there's an unknown alien, we're required to it, so eat. Hey, it's that ugly spaceship we've heard so much about. And a spaceship like, well, worth so, good luck with that. Technically, we're called
Yes, we know. That hurt a lot. Oh, come on. They have to destroy every single ship.
Hey, it's those aliens who tied a Taiwan hyperdrive to their garbage ship. Where the Menkmek? Look at you! We haven't had you yet. Someday soon, though. Anyways, make yourselves at home. Lower your shields, unlock your doors, all that. And sorry about the mess. We just moved into new whatever Menkmek. That's why it's still kind of a dump. It's got nothing on old Menkmek. It got destroyed. It's this whole big thing. And we don't mean big thing as in it's a touchy subject that we don't want to talk about. We mean it's literally a big thing. Old Menkmak was destroyed by a massive moon-sized space monster. It's this whole big thing. And now it's something we don't want to talk about. Nope, now you got us started. Old Menkmak and every homeworld we've settled on since has been devoured by a massive space beast called the Ancient One. Technically, he only devours the atmosphere. But technically, we need that to breathe. Which is why we have to move our entire homeworld every so often. He doesn't talk or have a big speech bubble above his head, so it's a little hard to pin down his motivations. He just shows up and starts wrecking everyone's day. But enough about the endless cavalcade of misery and torment which fill our days. What brings you to new whatever Menkmak, ugly aliens? Well, you're not a member of the Scribe Empire, which means you must be looking for allies and assistance to fight the Scribe. Good luck with that. Can we have your stuff when you die, space idiots? We're not fighting the Scribe. We like being unexploded, thanks. But until you guys kill yourselves, you're welcome to come hang out whenever you want. Oh, and let us know if you want to buy anything. We've got suspiciously great deals on lots of incredible things. Oh, that. Yeah, technically we're supposed to annihilate you because of, you know, the rules. But you seem cool. We'll talk to the fleet and let them know to hold off on following the rules around you. In our dealings with other aliens, we often acquire, through totally legitimate and morally untroubling means, interesting bits of technology.
By that he means he steals stuff.
Bits of technology. You can take them to your garbage ship, just like you did with that alien hyperdrive. So, you interested? So at the moment, we have the following items available for purchase. A hyperdrive that belonged to an alien who definitely wanted to give it up. A Menkmek Negotiator class vessel, useful for ruining various people's days. An enhanced collector, for improving the grabbing range of your various terrestrial-based resource grabbers. Any of that interest you? An excellent choice. Your loss.
Oh dang, these things are worth some money. Okay, now I should be able to explore these planets without too much. Pain. I think we'll explore this system and call it good for the day. Maybe head back to Earth and see if we get anything out of the hyperdrive I just managed to find. There's all the palladium I was looking for. Syndicate, huh?
Engaging now.
Sure. See if we can do some damage. Damn it. Almost had it. Lots of neutrinos. Toxicity's too much for me right now. Come back to that one, maybe. Not worth it. Not my blood. Oh, wait a minute. What's unidentified object? Might be able to.
Found a wrecked ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
Okay. Let's go back to Earth, see if this hyperdrive works, and if it doesn't, then we'll figure something else out. Man, you'd think there'd be another one of these somewhere. Let's see if there's any on the way back. Sold. gonna have to go searching.
Welcome back, Captain. Great. Do you also have 10 units of francium? Because we're not going to get far without that. Excellent work, Captain. I can't say our colonists aren't a little apprehensive about setting out into this big bad galaxy. But your success has given them, and everyone, a degree of hope. Not only that, I think we can reverse engineer this, at least enough to make smaller hyperdrives. The next time you visit the shipyard, don't be surprised if some defense cruisers are ready to come join your fleet. Anything else, Captain?
Okay. Just because I want to see what a cruiser can do. With that,
Anything else, Captain?
I think we're going to call this a day. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me while we've been playing Star Control Origins. I may stream later today. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We originally planned to stream from noon today on, but you know, I got a little excited to play this game, so I decided to stream it a bit early. You guys have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging. Really appreciate it. Ciao.